All right. Go ahead. Get it going. Let's get back on the case. Watching back on the case. It's elementary, Watson. Elementary. Hold on. It's elementary, Watson. Elementary. Keep it there. Suburban Redevelopment. Delivers travel agency. Let's see here. So we're gonna try and beat it today. But no guarantees. We're gonna try to beat it today. Arson seems to be our last desk.
Listening to an American Century Broadcasting Station, KTI, Los Angeles.
Dan!
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit.
How far is that? Oh, far enough to let my boy drive.
Identified.
Do.
I was walking down the street and that wheel sent me.
Can you drive to this one? You can drive.
KGPL to any central unit. Ambulance shooting. Any central unit. Identified.
11K, go ahead.
Car 11K. Ambulance shooting. Meet the officer at the interstate bus station at Beverly and Union. Go to.
What's the situation?
Some stick-up boys lost their heads and a girl got shot. We have to move fast, sir. There are still people inside.
We don't want any civilian casualties. He's on the lam! On the floor!
Ah, damn, that was close. About 11 more to go. That is a long way back.
Your license should be revoked.
Are you serious?
That's the detective who solved it. Those poor kids losing everything.
What the hell? What do we do now?
I don't need this.
Out of the car. Police.
I want it back!
That is funny. That is funny.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. John Cunningham. Can I help you, gentlemen? We have reason to believe that the Sawyer family of 4414 Rosewood Avenue recently won a competition run by your company.
Yes, I remember them. They called up to cancel at the last minute. One of the kids was sick. Very unfortunate.
Do you mind if I take a look at that?
Family of four. The Sawyer family.
The Sawyer family, Rosewood Avenue. Here they are, Steffens. Tell us about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
There's not much to tell. They run a promotion. Our promotion's mailing list covers half of LA.
So they are not a government agency?
I don't believe so. Government organizations don't usually get involved in promotions.
Okay, touche.
I'm told the tickets were a prize.
Yes, they were.
You do a lot of these prizes.
Look, there are hundreds of these promotions running at any one time. If you're the lucky guy, you get your name pulled out of a hat.
Uh.
While the Sawyer family were supposed to be at Catalina Island, their house burnt down. You consider them lucky?
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that.
Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. Just wish I could do something for that family.
You could put round the hat. A few bucks would really help them now.
I suppose so.
Good. I'll put you down for 50. I could tell you were Samaritan the minute I walked in the door.
50? Are you?
Good man, Cunningham. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
Not even our car.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Let me guess. You want to check out the Suburban address?
Great partners must think alike.
Sign up for your social.
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the Redevelopment Fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help. Elysian are investors in the Suburban Redevelopment. So what? If you think I'm putting my pension on the line and harassing Leland Monroe without evidence, you're out of your mind.
You know the way. You can drive. Can you drive to this one?
I think he's a bit of a gangster, but
We need to get our car back, man. We need to hear the dispatches. That's some bullshit.
We came as soon as we could.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
Is the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
Good, your regulator's in position. Okay, I'll light your pilot and turn the gas on.
You pull the lever on the left to turn on the gas.
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
I was walking down the street, and that heel sent me flying. I swear.
Joe?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
Guy's a freak.
On Harvard? Alright. Left on Harvard.
Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
I was about to say, it's abandoned. I thought they were gonna be like, it's abandoned. Like, oh my god.
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
The main reason Santa's so jolly
He just
is because he knows all the
refuses
bad
to accompany me to church.
New and improved model. They'll be selling these like hotcakes.
I know that face. That's the guy that busted all those Negro drug pushers last week.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
So you're telling me that this is not a manufacturing fault or service repair?
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, we've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
Are these diaphragms prone to failure?
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
I think you're lying, Rasik. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have overlooked a fault like this.
What about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasik?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you. There, around a dozen of them. Housing business is going crazy at the moment.
This is a long shot. We are not going to roust that whole list.
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
Okay, okay.
One of these days.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective, run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter, previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew, charged for contempt of court, attempted murder, plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
Hey,
Your
there's such a
employment
thing as
roster is
soap,
quite
you
the
know.
rogues gallery, Mr. Rasik. Desperate times indeed. Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
Here. Happy now?
Stick around, Mr. Rasik. Clemens is a fellow traveler.
Oh shit. What does that mean? What the hell?
Some light reading on the merciless capitalist machine. Ryan wants the world to be a better place, don't we all?
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that.
The company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive. Varley has a problem with bugs.
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice. Mind if I leave you to it? I got work waiting.
3 birds. Clemens, Ryan, Varley. Where to, Phelps?
All right.
Olive oil comes from olives.
You can drive.
Varley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope the piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel.
I don't think we have the right guy.
LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
Fuck.
Stop or I will shoot! Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your distance.
Arson? You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer. You're behind the wheel.
Somewhere we're at the right house.
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
Let's just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
I said, son of a bitch.
Those are GI's backyards he's crashing through.
The damage is only cosmetic.
He's a one-man wrecking ball.
Move in. I'll take out the van. Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels.
He's going to kill those men.
They'll get out of the way.
Only if they hear him coming.
Close in, Phelps. We need to take Ryan down before he hurts somebody. It's no good. We need to get closer. Get in close and steer him off the tar.
He's got an arson-related assault charge, and he's running.
Running don't mean nothing. We gotta get this guy in a room before we can get an angle on him.
This man has got to be stopped.
Lay into his wheel well. Come on. Keep it steady, and I'll try to bust his tires.
Hands behind your head. Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons. You drive.
Oh, man, don't tell me this was the last fucking area. Don't tell me it's the last area.
KGPL to any central unit. Meet the officer. A hit-and-run felony at 6th and Alvarado. Any unit able to handle code 2 identify.
Car 11 King responding. Go ahead, KGPL.
11 King.
Jesus Christ.
Notify the coroner's office.
It's not often you get them this easy. Driver left his car behind and hoofed it.
Any witnesses?
None of them saw the crash, but by the blood, I'd say the driver can't be too far.
Did anyone see where the driver went?
I saw a guy run up that alley.
He's hiding around here somewhere, I know it.
Just stay away from me, goddammit! I mean it! Get back!
Partner, I think we got our guy. Give it to him, Phelps.
I only fell asleep for a second. I've never had any trouble like this before, officer. Never,
William
ever.
Shelton?
Oh, Christ. It's you. Look, you gotta believe me. I'm no criminal.
Got him, coach. 10 more to go.
Can you drive to this one?
About to make it to the end.
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
Knowledge of Varley.
You know Reginald Varley?
No? Can't say I do.
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. You want us to run you in for aiding and abetting, Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
Appointment with InstaHeat.
You're licensed and work for InstaHeat?
I contract for them. So what?
You like fires, don't you, Clemens? You serviced the house on Kenmore Avenue. You manipulated the regulator valve.
I don't remember even working a job on Kenmore Avenue, much less sabotaging the place. What proof have you got?
Sorry, my mistake.
InstaHeat hires arsonists, does it?
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mudshark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
Regular valve, glass line burning, home water.
His locker is right next to yours. Give it up.
Okay, so I know Ryan.
All right, Clemens. You're off the hook for the moment.
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy. We have 3 suspects. As much as I'd like it to be Chapman, I think it's one of the other 2 guys. Let's get to the station and close this case.
That shit's right up the street. God damn. Any crimes happening around here that I can do? We got 10 more. Does not look like it. All right, cool.
You know the way. You can drive.
Uh-oh.
Coroner says it's going to take at least a week to get an ID.
I have 2 suspects.
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey, Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
Don't need this?
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't. I can wait just as long as you can.
If you know enough to do your job, you know enough to do that repair. You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that? You think you can sweat me like this? Keep dreaming, copper. Looks like you're the one who needs advice on how to do his job.
What can you tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
Man.
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
So you want to change the world, Ryan?
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
This is industrial sabotage, Ryan. It's all part of your campaign.
You're delusional, detective. What campaign?
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company, how do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
Whew. Attempted murder charge.
You have a history of violence.
I have no such thing.
You're lying, Ryan.
And how exactly are you going to prove that?
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
That's it for the moment, Ryan.
So I can go?
Sure. As soon as your red friends storm the building and carry you out, you'll keep your seat until we decide how long to lock you up for, knucklehead.
All right, that's one interview done.
Ryan is our man. But procedure says we eliminate all of the suspects. Let's speak to Varley.
I was door knocking all morning, but I got a make on the car in the end.
Mouthpiece first stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my...
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
Why are you lying to me, Varley? If Suburban wants their new installations completed, why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think he played him, though, because he still wouldn't sell.
Word is, you're in the pocket of some property developer?
Never. I got principles.
How did Suburban put the squeeze on you? Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
Clemens says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money, but so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
Why try to hide it, though?
What would reversing the diaphragm of an Insta-Heat Model 70 do?
Yeah, I made that mistake before. You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh? You're saying I'm some kind of psycho for hire? It's not true.
We're done for now.
So what happens?
You're either going back to Detroit to face a murder rap, or you're staying here to answer for these arsons.
You think the vice boys get in?
Help me out. I'm at a loss.
Let's lay a charge at one of these guys and put this to bed.
I'm gonna go ahead and go with this guy.
Reginald Varley, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons, and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
I'm no cold-blooded criminal. I could never burn up a whole family in their home.
How is it? No, just keep your mouth shut and listen to me for a second. How is it you can bring no less than 3 suspects into my station, conduct extensive interviews, sift through mountains of evidence with Lynch and Pinker, and still manage to charge the wrong fucking guy? I took a chance on you, Phelps. People said I was crazy, and you made me look like a jerk. You may not be much of an arson investigator, but I hear you're merciless on the beat. Get going.
Fuck. Fuck that up. Fuck, man.
You're 2 blocks behind 1st and 2nd.
We have more buildings to clear. You know our orders,
There's
Sergeant.
barely a building left standing or not on fire in your zone, Cole. Is your sector full of Japs?
Questioning my command.
The captain doesn't want anyone falling behind.
Tell the captain we will join him when the job is done.
Just give us the word, Sarge. We'll take care of him. He should be sectioned. That Jap lover's a fucking liability.
We're here to kill Japs, not our own people.
Star-crossed son of a bitch. No one wants to serve under him. He's bad fucking luck.
Can it? We have a job to do here. If I can live with it, you can too.
House fire. Bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
$6.50 North Hobart. Damn, I can't believe we got the wrong one last time. Shit.
Mouthpiece store strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
How bad is it? Come on, you can tell me.
His name is Phelps. We brought him that case of that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Alright, is there? Yes, there is.
You're behind the wheel.
Any Sentry unit, 211 in progress, 522 South Hill Street, unit to handle code 3, identify.
This is 11K, we'll handle the 211.
11 King Roger, your 211 is at Booze Brothers Cafe, 522 South Hill Street. 11.
I don't like the look of this.
You know the drill. Hand over your money to get used to breathing dirt.
All right, just take it easy. Quit waving that cannon in my face and let's talk.
We're done talking, understand? You got exactly 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
LAPD! Try shooting someone with a gun of his own.
That guy was rushing in. God damn. Nine more left, son.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
Well, the new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. GIs are ready to move in this weekend. Developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
guys better see this. I hope you have strong stomachs. Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
To be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch. He's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved them into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
What are you doing?
Prayer effect is from the fire. Muscles and tendons contract.
Never the same. You ever think about how many people have died in this world? And how big heaven would have to be to accommodate them bigs?
No, I have not. Show some respect.
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
So what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt.
For the fires?
For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
Might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
Albert, check out the hot water system. Make sure we're dealing with the same MO.
Sure, Phelps. I'll get back to you.
Leave the rest to us, Cole. You better find out what's eating Biggs.
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire, screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You getting this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. Their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
You don't look like a fireman, son.
What's going on?
LAPD. Can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't.
Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was being difficult.
You said someone is knocking these houses down?
Elysian Fields. You must know them. Their billboards, that Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
He's behind it. Lock him up.
You said the Morellis had won a weekend away to Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. But then I find out they was still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
You didn't enter yourself?
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Let me through.
Okay, we got something from that guy.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Gotta ask him more things.
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say about it.
Officer, please tell me what's going on.
What now?
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
Cops. Gotta be something big, right?
Is there one over here, maybe? Oh, this one's still marked.
Clear this area immediately.
You are a modest little person with much to be modest. That's the one. About a week ago, this guy murdered his wife and dumped the body. But that's the cop who put him away. Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Who else do we talk to?
My friends work for the Examiner. About $5 for the exclusive.
Show's over. Keep moving, all of you.
That's the creep. Walked out on his wife.
Dude, what the fuck?
We need more from the neighbors, Cole. Keep working them.
What the hell would I need? What?
All a man can do is put in a prayer for the dead. About all I've got to say about it.
I got a knock on the door over here. Nope. Dude, what the fuck? Might have to look it up.
Oh, Susie, you are so bad.
Nothing. Oh. Name of this case. Walk in Elysian fields. Okay.
How did you get my number, Ira? At first, I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose. Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
I got friends who work at the Examiner. About $50 for an exclusive.
Okay, okay.
I heard this is a triple.
Someone was keeping watch. Looks like they were here for quite a while. Brand looks distinctive. Whoever he was wearing boondockers. I would know that imprint anywhere.
Hey, I think I see a body.
It's the
Looks
heat
like the
again,
same model. Did you see anyone hanging around the Morelli's home prior to the explosion?
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
I think you're covering for someone, Foreman. Who is it?
And I think you are off your rocker. How can you make an accusation like that? What proof have you got?
You're off the hook, for now. You sure, Mr. Foreman? There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Yo,
Sure.
the community answers
Hey,
are
if you're
actually
interested, I
pretty
have one of
helpful.
those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
A couple of things. What did you pick up?
Hold a piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
Paper crane. There's a legend about them. You fold 1,000 of these and you get a wish.
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not. I'm unfolding it. It looks like a waybill or a flyer.
For what?
For Elysian Fields developments.
Oh, I see you already have one.
What the fuck?
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
I heard this is a triple homicide.
This is a secure area. You all need to leave.
It's him, the cop. Tried to poke me in the nose. Here's what I heard. That cop.
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
You have a message. Contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads in the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
Kelty has warned us off over Elysian.
Makes sense. It's a dead end. We should check out Rancho Escondido.
You know the place?
Sure. Corner of Fountain and Wilton. Let's go.
Do I want to check out Elysian Fields? Okay, okay. Rancho Escondido. Escondido. Any crimes happening that we gotta stop? I imagine there would be, but... Oh, all the way back here. Good lord.
Can you drive to this one?
Any available unit, meet the officer. 211 just occurred at 253 Main Street. Unit to handle code 2, identify.
This is 11K. We'll handle the call at Main Street.
11K, your 211 is at the Bank of Arcadia, 253 Main Street.
Hands off! I'm sick!
Nothing that a night in the tank wouldn't fix, bub. Now, where did they go?
What happened?
Two guys made off with about $1,000 in a paper sack. The Vag says he saw him leave.
I'm right here, you know!
Not much of a witness.
Sir, you need to tell us where they went. Now.
They headed for the parking lot.
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
The fuck out the way, man. Fuck, dude.
You gotta get me closer. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Quite a ride you took us. Get out with your hands up.
That was underwhelming. It's having trouble catching up, man.
You know the way. You can drive.
Oh my God.
You can drive.
How the fuck are my partners such idiots? Look at him, he can't even get in the fucking passenger. Gotta do that to the door for him to get in.
You know the way. You can drive.
Son of a bitch.
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America,
sir.
dickhead.
Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch.
Come back here. You're not getting off that easy.
Oh shit.
That's done. We're gonna have to pacify these boys.
Come on, then.
Nice.
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
Okay, then. Let's see if there's anything left to take a look at.
What a surprise. There's a fire. There's a fire. Fire, fire, fire. Foo, foo, foo. Fum, fum, fum. Would there be any?
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either. This thing looks like it was built on the cheap. If we're paying a visit to Elysian and ruining my career, let's bite the bullet and get on with it.
Like we had to come here first anyway. For the evidence. Yeah, I'm really gonna try to push to finish this today.
You drive.
Hopefully I
You
can.
go over the case notes.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I can finish it tonight and just be done with it. I'm not sure if it came with DLC. I'll probably have to look that up. I am not sure if I'm gonna do it though. This game is fun. First, I still find it a little more entertaining than Paranormal PI, which I probably should have done today. I might do tomorrow.
Shame about Chapman. The arson desk.
I'll charge my telefono.
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
And that's our cue. Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office. You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
Sure, I'll have a scotch.
Biggs. We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible, boys. How can I help?
Elysian Fields and Suburban Redevelopment Fund flyers keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecued, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund? Do you want to accuse them of murder as well?
Uh-oh.
Made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, Detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
What's Elysian Fields' involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
I know he's lying straight up.
There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
Hey, what's up, D's? Bienvenidos.
Contractors I use for waybills. Do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. A I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
Glad to be of help, officers.
What's the story? Any of these names ring a bell?
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
Find the phone. We need to know where we're at with Chapman.
Got them all right there. Hell yeah.
We'll never find out.
Your boss is a fine man.
I think his name is Phelps. He brought in the case for that poor lady killed near City Hall.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
Let's hope we can finish this today, man.
Detective?
Can you check
Let's see
whether
how
you're
this
still
wraps
holding
up.
Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you.
I want to see if we ever get back at
He was released this morning, Detective.
Roy.
I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on it?
Oh, excuse me.
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thank you.
How can I help, Detective?
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bin it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love. Some
Buy me a drink, Cole?
This fucking asshole, I was just thinking.
Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that? You're not gonna ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about the Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
Damn, bro.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Bertie. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
That actor looks familiar.
KGPL calling.
Can't quite put it. It might be...
11K, go ahead.
Nice. It might be,
Address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North.
I think he's in The Dark Knight.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K en route.
Let's go.
Yeah, he's in The Dark Knight.
Pick him up.
His face and his voice sounds
Slaughtered
familiar.
Sugarloaf, didn't you?
I did. But I don't like to talk about it.
You come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
I say out of
You know Jack
all
Kelso?
the games
He's an insurance investigator
Rockstar has
over
made, this is
California, Fire and
definitely
Life.
underrated
Our paths
one,
crossed
in
from
my
time to
opinion. At least
time.
playing through
For
it.
some reason, seeing you
Like I said
makes
yesterday,
me look
hopefully it's
happy.
as entertaining to watch, but playing through it, just looking at the performances, the writing is top notch. I think one of their fucking best. Because there's not really much action if you think about it. It's mostly like interrogating and only the most amount of action we get is like, I guess, like chases and maybe some shootouts, which can get repetitive after a while. Like, they are starting to get a little repetitive now, but they're still fun. But overall, I just think the writing really holds this game together.
Jack's spoken to
I mean,
you about his
it does have
experiences on Sugar or the rest of the campaign.
downsides though.
Jack
Like,
keeps
I wish there was
stoned
more
just
to
like
do
you
in the
do.
open
I know
world.
what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
And it's pretty bare bones. It's like, go to this place, investigate. Go to this place, investigate, find clues, interrogate, investigate, find clues, interrogate, investigate. Like, yeah, you could see it getting kind of repetitive, but like I said, the writing is just so good. The story is too. I don't know why I never finished it before. But we should be in our last few missions here. I'm not sure how much more we have. Damn, but it's crazy how it goes even deeper than just like finding criminals though. Like, the chief of police is
you drive
involved,
to
the
this one?
mayor's involved in some sort of conspiracy, and they keep trying to stop my boy Phelps. Crazy, son. It's good. Some good shit. It's a really good noir story.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere. Is there some kind of
Let's take
problem?
a look at the car.
Let's see what he's hauling around.
Uh-oh.
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence. We should revise the APB. He's clearly armed.
I know that face. That's the guy who busted all those Negro drug pushers last week, isn't it?
Definitely gives him opportunity.
Hold it, Cole. There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit! He's seen us.
Cops! Again!
This guy again?
Son of a bitch, he must have caught the trolley. We gotta move fast, Cole. I'll call this in, get some cars dispatched. Car 11K calling KGPL. 11K requesting assistance. In pursuit of suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar. Currently heading east on Melrose Avenue. Advise all units. Suspect is in control of car and driving dangerously.
Roger, 11K. All units, officers need assistance on Melrose Avenue. A suspect aboard the 1110 University streetcar headed eastbound. Approach with caution. Suspect is in control of the streetcar and driving dangerously. Units to handle approach identified.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
I was doing good juking those cars. Fucking fire truck, get the hell out the way.
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
You gotta shoot that shit.
Hold him tight, Cole. As soon as he ditches the tram, we'll be there to grab him. Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Look, Cole, the side plate's gone. Get me closer. I think I got...
What the? Did I just get out a fucking trolley?
Come on, Cole.
That is jokes. Please. Oh, shit.
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
The fires benefit Elysian in some way. I don't see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. It's hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you,
How's it
Phelps,
going,
and you'd be
Reese
up for a
Woodleaf?
bravery award. We've had
Sorry
our
if I
eyes on
mispronounced
slippery
that.
son of a bitch
Welcome to the
Chapman for
stream.
as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? We'll be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
Holy shit, 13 out of 13, 8 out of 8. Our best case yet. What if there's a way to take them alive?
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
Rehab is the spirit.
23rd, dear, listen, pertaining the matter of policy. Are we changing characters now?
There's no need to come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been a victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
He's gonna get killed.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
There's got to be more in these files.
He wants a 5-star goddamn wedding. One of these days.
Insurance policy number. On Tuesday, 28 January at approximately 8:30 in the morning.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
Wait, what did it say?
Rehab is for quitters. There are 3 times a day.
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
What the hell, are we switching?
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed, accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
What the
Come on, I'll
fuck?
walk you up.
What is going on? Where's our boy Phelps?
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's
something
a very
happened.
highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
What the hell are we? What the fuck? Where's our boy Phelps?
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks.
We don't have a partner? I don't know, dog. I'm fucking lost. I'm intrigued, but I'm fucking lost. It's gonna be like a whole nother chapter or some shit.
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
Uh-oh. Wait, let's see the names. We might need to remember some of the names on here. Well, I think once we review it in our book, it'll give us the details we need. Portland cement, base building sand. Okay. Order demolition. The city of Los Angeles.
Bulldozing and starting again.
No, I don't think so.
Leland Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
I think he's just laying low because he's got a lot of heat on him.
Hey, you just
Pretty
can't
smart,
be walking
actually.
around down here.
I'm Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
You're a real asshole. You know that?
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died.
It's a quick one,
I'm
too.
just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
place falls down and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
I don't know, man.
You're kidding. I'd have saved all year and never afford that.
I don't get it.
Why is the word abbreviation?
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know.
Let's try to piece this together.
Stay off the
That's not
moonshine,
right.
bud.
Well, you don't say that every day.
They don't quite fit.
Real happiness is when you marry
Keystone
a girl for
Films.
love and you find out later.
Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Come on, Jack.
Run! Dumbass. Wait, interrogate that motherfucker. Where are you going? I gotta make a call.
When is America gonna understand? It's not about getting, it's about giving.
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
What the shit is going on, son? I didn't even mark the location.
KGI Radio reminds you.
Kind of miss having a partner, bro. Not gonna lie.
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields.
Uh-oh.
They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Where do I even start looking?
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, how is your new development selling, Leland?
Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money.
The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
I need to find a game well or a telephone.
Okay. We got a clue.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles,
Is that the only one around here? This area is huge to explore, but goddamn.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GIs.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity.
I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition.
It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection.
Operator, think you could put me through to police dispatch? Thanks.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly.
Oh,
Call
shit.
Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking
She's
into
gonna
your
be
case.
set up.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks.
She's gonna end up dead. Oh, 4 p.m.
Don't suppose
My boy Phelps, there he is.
'Cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
She's gonna end up dead, I know it. Uh-oh.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Can I get a bowl of that chili?
All right, we're back as Phelps. Keystone Film Studios, Elysian Site 2. Okay. Some good ass shit, bro. God damn, son. God damn. Trying to see if there's any crimes. Doesn't look like it. How far is that place we need to go? Not too far. Oh wait, we're not as Phelps. I thought we were Phelps for a sec. Wait a minute, we've been here already. Don't tell me this shit's about to blow up on my guy. I hardly know Jack Kelso, but I don't want him to die. That shit just blows up. Oh.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
The plot thickens. I think he's using our boy Kelso to get closer to the investigation.
You lose something, Mac?
Oh shit.
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's go, son. Oh shit.
Time for you to lose some.
I'm about to break your goddamn jaw.
Oh shit. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Wait, did I skip it? Fuck, I skipped it.
You're a worn tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Don't tell me he's dead. Watch Phelps be in charge of these guys. Oh shit. Nah, it wouldn't make sense.
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way.
Monroe.
It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park.
That was the guy we interviewed as Phelps earlier. Don't tell me. Come on, dog. You just got to know this guy. You smart motherfucker. Run! Run! Blast these motherfuckers. No! No, run! Run! Holy shit! I can't die! Get it, go, go, go! Go!
Sorry, pal.
Go!
Desperate times.
Oh shit, they're fucking everywhere! Oh my god, I made the wrong turn. Fuck! Go, 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 go! Oh, fuck, come on! Go! Oh shit! Lose these fucking vatos! Go, go! It's about to blow up, dude. No buenas. No buenas. Oh shit, there's one up ahead. You piece of shit. Get out the way. Oh fuck. Haha, y'all got juke suckers. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Ooh! Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Move, 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 move. Get in there! Fuck, he's on my ass. I gotta take alleyways to get there. Fuck. Alright, where to now? Fuck, he's gonna be right in front of me. Go. Find the alleyway. Oh shit, he's catching up. Fuck, I gotta find the alleyway. Right here. Move. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Come on. No way. No fucking way. The car stopped working on me. Should be clear, right?
Is that the last of them?
Oh my god, they were on my ass, bro. Elsa's dead, bro. She's gonna be dead. Fucking Phelps, you piece of shit. You got him involved.
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
Oh, that's the guy from the army.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
It's all coming back around. I'm pretty sure he's the one in the flashbacks. What the fuck is going on, bro? The truth is out. Elysian Fields, despite Leland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Damn. Yo, Cole's smart for this one, dude. I ain't gonna lie.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on
that's
weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees.
That's the detective we were just playing as.
No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Ho, boom. Weapons company.
Sir. We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Oh, shit.
Where's he going?
Where's who going?
The big cowboy. He's going in. Who gave that order?
You did.
So they were part of the army. Oh, damn, we got him. What? Dude, the fucking...
Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. It's okay, Miss Lichtman.
How did I not finish this before, bro? This shit
I know
is...
how to take my licks.
No, bro.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
All right, we got some backing now. He's not DA yet, but that's something. What the fuck? We're still picking up as Kelso.
Thanks for the patch-up, Princess. Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
So what are we right now? It doesn't say. We're just Investigator City Hall, Bureau Investigation, District Attorney's Office. What are we, like a private investigator, a PI, I guess? PI without the paranormal? All right, all right. I honestly did not think arson, like desk file was gonna unfold like this. I really did not. I mean, I didn't really know what to expect. I thought it was, and it's crazy how this is happening just when I was saying it was getting repetitive. I mean, it's still like interrogating and investigating, but shit, the story definitely did ramp up since I've said that. I'm used to getting into the passenger side. Where's my partner? Help should be my partner, man. Fuck it. Wait, who the hell are we looking for? Guessing it's this one?
Remember me?
Jack, it's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
He's like, I forgot to mow my lawn.
I knew you were in bed with Elysian, Curtis. Now I know why.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail. How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love,
This
Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack.
Fucking
I find
beat
them
the
very
shit out of this motherfucker, bro.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
She will only come back.
Shoot this piece of shit. Don't even interrogate him. Shoot this motherfucker. Holy fuck. Burn this house down. Grimy son of a bitch.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
You're a creepy fuck. Motive for fraud.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take
What's
the
up,
risk?
Josie?
It's a
Welcome.
simple business transaction, dear boy.
Share certificates. So if I'm gonna do lie, I have to come up with good evidence. Huh. Sorry. That dude was a creep, dog. It's either insured value certificate made out by, or okay, no, so it's not that one. Semi-government agency partially funded by private investment. Link to doesn't really connect them to the case. That doesn't either. 4,000 Suburban Redevelopment shares at $100 each made out to Curtis Benson. Okay, that legit links them. So let's hit him with lie.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe?
Oh, easy.
How can you accuse me of benefiting a head of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
All right, Suburban Redevelopment. Okay.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Insurance fucking agreement. Nice.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
Fuck, man. Okay, at least we have at least an hour to work through this rest of this case, man. But I was hoping it wasn't time yet to hop off, bro. This shit is fucking intriguing as hell. It's crazy how it goes to the higher ups. Chief of police is involved. The mayor might be involved. Well, for sure is involved. Fucking Vice. The whole Vice unit is fucking corrupt. Well, I think most of it.
Just
I'm
going
not
up to
sure.
my office party. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
Well, you don't see that every day.
First door on the right. Jack Kelso. There we go.
I think he's a bit of a gangster.
So, Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Someone ought to take him home. He's loaded.
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
Is that why prices are so high?
There's got to be more in these files. There's something else in that report. I know it.
Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing?
"34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west."
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Fuck. I don't want it. I want to keep going.
Hello there.
The Land Registry office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Marriage license? That's not it. Is it all the way up the stairs? God damn, there's so many doors. Land of Registry. Okay. Or Land Registry. Okay.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Arthur Standing. Shareholders, directors. What am I looking for? Southern Film Casting, Standing and Sons. Stillwater's Veteran Home Care. Might be something here. All those suburban sons of bitches out of I thought it would have been there. I have to go through each name or some shit. Oh wait, maybe I have to turn the page. Oh, I see it. I see it. Here. Leland Monroe. Okay, now what? Curtis Bansan.
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this?
He was part of our last That's the...
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me. I believe that is in the Wilshire area, here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
Can you repeat that?
It was 34.4.29 latitude. And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. The registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
What?
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
$1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
Did I get it? No, I didn't.
One 876,988 divided by
90,000, yes.
76988, right? Let's start it over. Let's start it over. He's gonna say it again.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
One 876,988 divided by
90,000, yes.
Shit. Oh wait! Oh, fucking idiot! I think I memorized this already.
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
That's what I had her.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
Wait, what the fuck? Hey, what's up, Soul Crisis? Welcome. The number is your letter of alphabet. Once you have... Oh yeah, I seen that, bro. I saw it this morning. It's so crazy. 1 million. Okay. 20. Thank you, D's. Yeah, it just hit me right now too. 21st letter.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
I was overthinking it. Okay.
1,876,988. 187. The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing.
Shit.
But how do they pull it off?
Yeah, my brother lives out there in New York, so I hit him up as soon as I found out.
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
Come on, come on. Pop your head out. Come on. Come on, bitch. Come on, bitch. Yeah. Let's move. I don't need cover. Look. Okay, maybe I need cover.
Throw out the guns.
I see you, son of a bitch.
What's between your eyes?
Christ. Just missed.
Why you running, bitch? Fucking throwing tear gas or whatever at first and then lighting up the subway. What the fuck, man?
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's gonna help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
Everything is coming together now. Before our boy got, our boy Phelps got switched to
Leland
desks.
Monroe.
I was wondering
Shit,
when
hold
you'd
on.
get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
There hasn't been any crimes at all lately.
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
It's fucking war buddies. This is badass. I'll be down Friday. I'll be off Saturday, so I'll be down Friday.
Want me?
Where's my Tommy going? Got him. Hey, what's up, David Banner? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, man.
They're in open ground.
Yeah, dude, I'm loving it right now too. I've played it before, but I've never ever made it to the end. This is my first time actually. This is the furthest I've gone. And I've been sleeping on it for sure.
All right, men, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr.
Do we lose
Beeman.
one? Oh no, we're good. Okay. let me get that shotty, son. Let me get that shotty, son. Break yourself, fool. Black Dahlia is definitely the best one. I did like what was the other one? What was the one after Black Dahlia? It was the oh, Vice. Vice's overall case was actually pretty good, and it's still leading into the arson. No way. Oh shit. You wouldn't dare.
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women. Monroe! Where are you, damn it?
I'm really loving how this one's unfolding so far, too. Oh, shit! Damn! Pure reaction and a headshot?
Put the weapon down, now!
Honestly, Soul Crisis, I didn't mind advanced difficulty for Left 4 Dead 2. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Alright. Let me not get caught unexpectedly. Let's move slowly through here. Has to be I guess this way. Where you at, you son of a bitch? Where you at, you son of a bitch?
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
Fuck you.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
Fuck you. Fuck that guy.
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Why does he sound like, what's his name? Daniel
Those
Craig?
houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be
You guys
burned
seen
for
Knives
the
Out?
insurance.
He sounds like that detective.
That's a scandalous
This guy right here.
Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe.
This guy's dead.
He said it goes all the way to the
He's
mayor.
dead.
You cannot believe that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
Damn. Nice. That's a good movie. That's a good detective style movie. A whodunit movie. I love the whole monologue he has about the donut in that movie. That movie's dope.
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe. Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
Yeah, I don't mind. I actually like the challenge of advanced difficulty. Still missing some sort of clue here. Oh.
Some sold up. The others obviously didn't know the lengths these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we know?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has Elysian and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
But the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side right now.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion. Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
All units, reports of an explosion. Alternative location is south of Santa Monica, west of, stand by for further. All units, car 88K reports an explosion downtown. Repeating, 88K is reporting an explosion downtown. All units, stand by for further.
Downtown? Can't be.
All units, explosion location is somewhere in Wilshire. Car 14 Adam reports stand by for further. Calling all cars. Assist the fire.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
Cops, you little prick! Get that bastard, Paul!
Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole!
Commander will want us to proceed. Let's go. Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this.
I wish I could say the same. It's like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ. Poor people.
We gotta find out.
Delayed, son. Get delayed somewhere?
What in God's name happened here?
It wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's
Chilly.
radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized. Look at the size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go on?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating.
As a protagonist. I think
Idea
he's
what
actually a
might have
really
caused the
cool
explosion.
protagonist. A really good
Only
one.
guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with it.
Worlds turn upside down.
I like the flashbacks that
And
they
it's time
showed
for us
too.
to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
When I first saw the cloud, I thought we were all done for. Let me know if you find any evidence of the bit.
Damn.
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. You think it went okay?
Couple of pickups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before.
We haven't. It's
Get
like all
better
that's
with
left.
practice.
That
Try
maybe
the
goes
laundry
for me
tag.
too, son. Should have played it a little more somber. What do you think, son?
No, Mr. Mayor.
Detective,
came
you
across
seen this
as,
yet? Come take a look.
Very resolute.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here. Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle. Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption. What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
You know what to do with them?
Maybe. I used them in OCS. His first letter to the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
Yeah, I agree. H equals K, KS. Huh? H equals K. One, 3, 3. Thank you. Appreciate it, David Banner. Yeah, I think I did pretty decently. There was a few cases I completely missed all the questions, but
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
let's see. Huh. HK 133. Wait, what are you doing, Cole? No. Maybe let's try. I'm not sure, to be honest. JK. BL. What the fuck? H equals K. Wait a minute. No, that doesn't work. I don't get it. H equals K 133. I think I might have it.
It's an address.
I fucking got it, dude. Hell yeah.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Oh my god. That's gruesome.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
Still more clues around here.
Optimistic, Cole.
I thought 4 Vicks was a tough break.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
Very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
Wow, there's still more. Oh no, that's it.
Don't touch the camera. You have any idea how much these things cost, Mac? Stay back.
The mayor, I'm guessing, left.
Any ideas?
Let's get to the address you took off the quote. Find out what's there.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
This is your place?
What's left of it? 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened here?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum. It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor-intensive.
Yeah, I don't think this is your
could be worth
typical video game. Definitely has its own style to it, and it, like, they
Dr. McClellan's personal
fucking
assistant.
succeed in like
She
flying
came.
colors.
Highly
Man.
recommended.
They nailed it. They wanted a detective noir style. They nailed that vibe. Oh wait, hold on. Traditionally done by hand. I actually really like them. I like the flashbacks.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy? If we're done, Detective, I have the pieces to pick up here.
How many of your other employees
got
carry
it.
spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, she was selling me out.
If she wasn't a foreign spy, who could she have been working for?
There could be other plating companies, but the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
So no one has ever done this before?
No, but it's legitimate research.
So you thought
Got him,
McClellan could
coach.
do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Nicholson. Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
Likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
All right. Looks like we got a location. Detective Ladin on the case. Superior Laundry deciphered address. Go to the laundry first. We don't have the location. I think I'm gonna need to stop by a phone somewhere. Can we call
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You'd ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. You got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Can you speak to someone at the Army Air Force Base for me, please?
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size. It looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire, 4766 Melrose Avenue.
Thanks for your help.
It's elementary, Watson. Elementary. You got a fucking street crime, but fuck that, dude. No, not fuck that, but... Let's go do that, street crime real quick.
You're behind the wheel.
Fuck, I don't want to hop off, bro. I was hoping I could beat this tonight, but I don't think I'll be able to.
R11K responding.
11K Roger. Code 59 is now at 38 North Catalina Street, code 2.
This is a stalker?
cops. Shit!
Stop! LAPD!
It's Mafia. 8H fucking gate. What's up, Josh Games? Welcome. God, I suck at these chases. Whatever. Get out the fucking way.
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him. Get in close and steer him off the tar. Don't leave me hanging out here, Phelps. Move in.
Oh shit! Oh, you really got stopped by a bush, you piece of shit!
Lay into his wheel well. Come on. Okay. One traffic stop. Coming up. Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Freeze.
But I'm scared to go to prison, mister. They'll take one look at me and...
What was he doing? Just breaking in? We got 7 more of those crimes left.
Can you drive to this one?
Cola King is the...
That's the creep. He walked out on his wife. What do you need?
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Number was J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir. Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
I'll hop off when I finish getting this beer. How about that? I'm gonna take my time.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address for a
Cold,
house.
son. It's been cold in LA lately, bro.
No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks.
It's Mafia out there, Watson. It's Mafia. How can I help, Detective?
You drive.
Wait,
We need to go over
what?
the case notes.
Really? So I can't do those cases no more?
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
Oh shit.
Somebody turned the place over. You think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel. One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank. Could be a class ring. expensive watch, favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
That's hilarious. Looks like you got plenty of food now. What in the hell?
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Yeah, wasn't this game like 3 discs on the Xbox when it first came out? Nope. Oh shit, this thing again.
Looks like we have a match.
Interesting dame, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
Microfilm. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight. Biggs, that's 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247, messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field. An airplane tech there identified your part.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a military part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
We're on it. You can drive.
Wonder how many cases we have, son.
It's a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes' aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. I found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility. I'm sure we can clear this up. Follow me. It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
Who is Mapes? And what's his connection to Howard Hughes?
Vernon Mapes used to work Advice. Word is he runs fuck pads for Hughes' starlets.
A pimp. Earl and Mapes would seem.
Mapes was the role model for creeps like Earl.
Follow me.
Good day, miss. Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking name. It's the H4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Do you know anything about the explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning?
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Nicholson Electroplating was working on a miracle process to polish aluminum. A process that was very advantageous to airplane manufacturers. You're denying that you knew about it.
It doesn't matter what I deny, kid. It matters what you can prove. You have some evidence that links me personally with Nicholson? Nice try.
Fuck.
Kid. You have any real concerns you want to bring up?
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
Sometimes. I have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
We know that you were sending parts to Nicholson for testing. The question is,
this is when we use it.
Or cutting your own deal with McClellan.
Interesting theory, kid. How you gonna prove any of that?
The evidence I used earlier?
We found a prop spinner in the wreckage. We believe it belongs to this aircraft.
We sent them some aluminum parts to test. Howard and the Boffins were interested in this guy McClellan's theories. McClellan was cutting out Nicholson. That's not our problem.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Want to take a look inside her? And her?
Almost done with my beer. I'm gonna have to hop off pretty soon, man. I gotta be up for work early tomorrow.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Great.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. $76 west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north.
Wait, what?
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. 76 degrees west. 24 degrees. Let's see where this is exactly. The Bahamas. Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
One nice thing about egotists, don't talk about other people.
What else are we missing here? Are we really gonna have to look around this whole fucking area? What the fuck else do we do? My partner's still in there.
What a load of these engines. You think that cone could have come off one of them?
So what next?
Looks like Mapes' office is in the far corner. Let's go see what he's hiding.
Nothing significant. Not sure this means much.
Marie the Body McDonald.
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
Okay. My God, there's still more. Holy shit, dude.
No good to me.
What else is there, bro?
Advice?
We should search the hangar. Something tells me we won't get another chance to tour around it.
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What's the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Jesus.
Let's see what Baker has first. He's probably done tinkering with that camera.
Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
Always happy to help the department. Hey, don't I know your face from the papers? You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
All right, we investigated that, but I unfortunately gonna have to call out right now. I was hoping to beat this by tonight, but looks like I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not sure when I'll pick up with it next. Maybe tomorrow. I'm still kind of aching for some phasmophobia, maybe some paranormal PI as well. I don't know. I am really trying to push through this game right now. See if I could beat it maybe tomorrow. I'm not sure how many cases I have left. I thought that last case where we were solving the Elysian construction or whatever, I thought that for sure was gonna be one of the last one of the like last cases that we had to do, but apparently not. We still have a lot more to go. I'm not sure how much. What's this case called? I'll probably end up looking how many cases I have left. Of course, obviously not looking how do I complete them, but maybe at least Nicholson electroplating. All right, I feel like we're sort of maybe halfway through this case. I'm not sure. I'm most likely, not for sure, gonna pick up with more LA Noire tomorrow. You busted it well. It's time to finish, fam. I know. How much more do I have, though? Nah, we still have all this, bro. I gotta knock out, dude. Time to finish, man. I wish I could push. I was thinking about it right now, but no, it's gonna take me till the end of the hour, and I cannot stay up that late. I gotta be up early as hell tomorrow. He's like, please. I gotta call it, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta be responsible for once and at least try to go to sleep. But I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the sub. We'll see how far we get towards the end of this game. I feel like we're on our last few cases. I don't know. Given what happened last time, I really thought that was our final case. But we still have, I'm pretty sure we have at least one more after this one. If not, then fuck, it's gonna be a short stream next time. But like I said, that'll do it for me for now. If you guys enjoyed, don't forget to leave a like, hit the subscribe button if you haven't already. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace out, guys, and have a good night.